we attempt to keep up with the fast guys on this next episode of Behind the Wheel. What's up, YouTube? It is 3:13 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles. It's the 11th of January, and we're here back in Gran Turismo. We are just sitting around and kind of messing around, sitting, doing our thing, doing the whole YouTube thing, and hoping that everyone's having a good day. I'm hoping everyone's having a fantastic day. It's Monday. It's the first day of the week. It's never very fun for anyone, but whatever, it is what it is, right? I'm having a pretty alright day, I guess. We are gonna do some practice lobbies today, like usual, and we are looking at things we're gonna do in the off season. I just made a crazy discovery. I had no idea. One other thing that I'm into, aside from racing games and, shoot 'em up games, as you see here, the one thing that isn't represented in the games that I do play, that I love playing, are city building games. And I know they have city skylines, and I know you guys have heard me talk about city skylines, right? That's one game that I will not port over here onto the PlayStation because it's just not the same. You can't play City Skylines without the Steam Workshop, and it's one of those things you need to have the Steam Workshop in order to really play City Skylines. And it kind of bums me out because I really if I hate to say it, if I had City Skylines on the PlayStation, I probably wouldn't be playing Gran Turismo. But what I did find out got released on this console, which I've always wanted to play, is Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster, I'm not sure if you guys know what Planet Coaster is. It's one of the dopest games out. Like, you're basically building an amusement park, and it's super dope. And this might appeal. I know Jared at least plays Minecraft with his kids. This is kind of like grown-up Minecraft, where you basically build an amusement park. It's the dopest thing in the world. I had no idea until last night that they actually had Planet Coaster on the PlayStation Store. Apparently it got released in November, and this is like one of my guilty pleasures, is like building things like this, right? I love doing stuff like this. And I'm really tempted to buy it. And this might end up being one of the things that this might be another game that I might branch out to, aside from racing games. It's funny because I was like, I could build a game. I could build a park that's themed after racetracks. So like I could build a Laguna Seca roller coaster if I wanted to, or Armanza roller coaster if I wanted to, with this game. I've always wanted to play it. I've just never gotten around to it because I was playing City Skylines at the time. It's really expensive, but I mean it must be worth it. Just because you get so much stuff in this game. You got go-karts, come on. You have a go-kart ride. And I'm totally psyched about it. I'm really tempted to pick it up tonight. I probably shouldn't. But I mean, I'm going to be in lockdown for the next 3 or 4 months probably. and it would be a fun thing to do aside from Gran Turismo. I know I already play SnowRunner and all those other games, but this game would be super fun to do. This game would be a super fun game to kind of segue to. I would still do, honestly, I would still do the racing games, but I would not be opposed to playing this game as well. And it seems like the console version is almost as good as the PC version, which I'm psyched about. If it's Jared, what's up, man? I'm looking at Planet Coaster right now. I'm thinking. Oh, audio's really bad right now. Hold on. Let me fix this. Fix yourself. There you go. Okay, check test. No, this game is super dope. I haven't bought it yet. I'm thinking of picking this up though. I don't know if you know about Planet Coaster. Since you and your kids play Minecraft, this might actually be right up your alley. Because basically you build an amusement park. It's super dope. It's really cool. I've always wanted to get it. I just when it came out, my PC was already too slow to play it. So it came out last year, but it just came out for PlayStation. And I've been watching reviews, and apparently it's just like the PC version. It's not exactly like the PC version, whereas you can't go to the the little store that they have to play it. Planet Coaster. It's this game. It's super sweet, man. It's a Planet Coaster. Well, I'd pick up the deluxe edition since I'm planning to upgrade to a PS5 at some point. But it's really cool. Like, you basically build up an amusement park. I was thinking of building an amusement park based on like racetracks. Like, I would have a roller coaster that was themed on like each racetrack. Dude, it's really cool. If you look at some of the reviews of it, or the reviews on YouTube, there's some amazing roller coasters. And like, you build roller coasters, you basically build a theme park, right? And then you build the roller coasters that go along with it, and you have full full design capability of all these roller coasters. Like, there's nothing that is pre-made. You make your own roller coasters. It's super dope. I'm thinking of picking it up. I'm thinking of picking it up and making it an earlier stream, a stream right before the Gran Turismo stream, or maybe after. I don't know. But I've seen people have done YouTube videos on like building. They'll do it in installments where they'll build a one park on stream. And they go over the process of building that one park, over the course of, X amount of days or whatever. So I'm thinking of picking it up. I'm honestly really thinking of picking it up because it's one of the game categories that I don't have on the PlayStation. Like I said before, I used to play a lot of a game called City Skylines where you build your own city. And Planet Coaster is just like that, except it's in, it's all... it's all just one park, and then you have to manage the park. You have to manage the the financials for the park, and you have to manage how the park gets advertised and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. But then you also get to build the park and all of the rides. It's super cool. It's one of those nerdy things that I love. One of those nerdy games I love playing. But it's super cool, and especially if you're... Oh, what am I doing? Why am I loaded up in the Group 3 car right now? Or Group 4 car? Oh, because my Group 4 car is the one that shows. That's right. For a second there last night, after you left, we were driving around with the Group 4 cars around Maggiore here. Let me just make sure I didn't save that setting. No, but it's one of those guilty pleasures of mine. Like, I love city building games. Good, that's the same. I love city building games, and why am I in the wrong car? Can I switch my car? Let me enter here. There we go. There we go. Kitty's in the car. You know, I love city building games, man. It's like one of the things that I love. It's one of the games that one of the game types that I love like a ton. I would play Minecraft, but honestly, I'm too far gone beyond the world of Minecraft to even get into it at this point. Like, I know there's so many things to Minecraft, and Minecraft is like a thing that's been going on for decades now. But I can totally get into Planet Coaster. What's cool about it, and I hate to go on to a tangent about this, but what's cool about it is you can walk around your park. You can walk around your park. You can ride your roller coaster after you're done building it. You don't have to sit there and just, you know, watch it go around, you know, and simulate. You can actually get onto your roller coaster, test it out, make sure people don't throw up on it, and then release it. It's super, super sweet. I was watching gameplay of it last night. I was like, this game is absolutely amazing. I was worried that once it made it to I had no idea they were going to actually, you know, release it for the consoles in the first place. But once I saw a couple of videos of it, like people playing it, I was just like, wow, this is almost exactly what the PC version's like. I think the only difference is that, you know, most people will buy it on Steam in the PC version, so they still have the Steam Workshop where they can pick up free assets and stuff. But I don't think it's as big of a deal in Planet Coaster as it is in City Skylines, because City Skylines you need to have the Steam Workshop, because that's where you get all of like the free sweet assets. Whereas in Planet Coaster, it looks like a lot of it you can buy as DLC, and I think they also have a store or like a community workshop where you can trade, and you know, you can download other people's parks and see how other people's parks are built, and it's really cool. It's super, super cool. But especially, you know, for people that like to do building games, like dude, that's the one category that I love. I love, like, you know, SimCity, all the SimCities I love. I love the Sims just because I liked the house building part of the Sims. I never actually played the game part. I just liked building houses. And Planet Coaster's right up that alley. It's like they made another game earlier this, like, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, where you could build the Jurassic Park theme park. It was called like Jurassic Parks or something like that. Oh, just hard. You just have to use your hard tires on this one. But what we were finding out last night is the gas thing is a big deal. And when you take your gas, and this is going to be kind of a pain in the butt because it's 26 laps. You have to use your hards. I wouldn't even bother with using the mediums. And you have to take gas at some point. I wouldn't gas save though. I mean, there's no real way of gas saving around here unless you short shift. There's no way around the idea that you're going to have to get gas, because you're going to have to get gas. There's no stop going on because you're going to have to take the hards. You know, and you're going to drive the whole race with the hards on, so that sounded terrible. There's no way you're going to do this race without putting your hard tires on, should I say. It's kind of a lame track too, man. I'm not really excited about this race. I'm kind of just ready for the season to be over with. I don't even know if I remember this track. I learned a little bit about it last night, but you want to be doing about a 43 to 42 around here. Fast guys are doing like 42s. bushes here. I'm only running the hards for one lap. That's the longest. That's the only time I'm going to use. I'm gonna do what a lot of people have been doing. At least what they're starting to do is they'll do you know, as many laps as they can with the softs. What Tree Fitty's been doing is going to hold on. And Mikey's too is like they're doing good Lord. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just greet people. Hamish, good to see you again, my friend. So what seems to be the popular thing is to do as many laps as you can on the softs. Go in for your hards for one lap. When you go in for your hards, or when you come back to change your hards out, take gas, go back on the softs, and then just people have been doing like 4 stops or 3 stops. So softs, then hards, then soft and soft. I guess you can choose whenever you want to take your, you know, your tires. I mean, that's up to you, I guess. Kleb, I know you missed the race, dude. What happened to you? What happened? I was figuring you were doing homework or something, or you had like a school project or something you had to do. We have another person in the Discord. we have one person in the Discord. One more person in the Discord, Callum Cook. He's from Scotland and he plays Assetto Corsa. But he plays Assetto Corsa on the PC. And we were talking about Assetto Corsa last night on, you know, the differences between PC and the PlayStation version. The PC's definitely has us beat as far as like graphics and server availability is apparently much easier on the PC. What happened to you on Saturday and Sunday, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Not like you have to be here every day, but I wanted to know whether or not you raced or not. Let's see if we can do this. I kind of hate this track. I mean, it's fine. It's just kind of boring. It's just like what's it called? It's kind of boring. I don't like these made-up tracks. Especially after racing like real tracks on Assetto Corsa. I've gotten spoiled by Assetto Corsa, man. Never get good practice tracks in, or practice laps in. Let's do the next race at 45. let's see if we can... I need to turn the volume up on the game because I can barely hear my car. There we go. So this set, of course, is so much louder than this game. Put it over here. Alright. Oh, that's too loud. I might just start from the back here. Let's take it down to about right there. Alright. Let's try it out again and see what happens. Wait for everyone to go around. Yeah, so you want to be doing like a 42 or 43 around here. What are we doing? 38, okay. kind of hate this track. Greetings from MT, the Montana. We'll just wait. We will just wait for this race to start. How's everyone doing today? Good? We'll just wait 2 minutes and see how we do in this first race here. Oh, we've got another British driver in here, CSRT Stematics EG6. There's a lot of words in there, or letters in that name. Intellion with the very electric blue looking Supra. Good looking car. WODETOW. And a stock liveried. Oh, it's the Camel Tenza. And Mr. McSnorter. Mr. Hamish McSnorter with the really good looking livery on that GTR. And Mogartha Grimm. And it looks like a pretty simple livery for the Mustang there. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and say qualifying. And then once it drops, we will drop a message that we're qualifying, like usual. And we'll start the first race for the day. So what happened to you, Club? Why did you miss the race? You never answered the question. And then you just left. Ah, whatever. You'll answer when you answer. Let's go ahead and execute this race, and hopefully we do alright. Go ahead and go out here. Sausage. I hate the sausages around here. Oh, this is gonna be a long race. That's gonna be a long week. I know, it's a super big change from the Nürburgring. Check test. Okay. What's going on here? Check test. Yeah, this is a big change from the Nürburgring. Check test. Check test. Why is this thing? Check test. Oh, technical problems. Technical problems. Check. Test. Check. This thing finally die on me. Check test. Alright, well, that sounds acceptable. Not great, but acceptable. Yeah, this track is kind of boring. Sorry, Jared. I think I tapped you. I'm gonna go ahead and refuel on this one. Come on, man. Come on. kidding me? Stupid turn. Oh, I hate this track. F this. I hate this stupid track. I'm really not into this race. Check, 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 check. I think everyone's dropping out like flies. I really do not like these made-up tracks, man. Check, 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 check. Test. Okay, cool. You got chili. You got delicious chili tonight, so you don't want to miss out on that. Is it venison chili? I'm really not into this track at all. And I've been saying that for the last couple of weeks, but they've been throwing it right. Like the last, it was crazy because the first half of the season was so good. Like all the races I loved up until Blue Moon. And then Interlagos I loved, but these last two or three have been just like... It was fun early in the race, but it's just, I don't know, man. There's a lot of these tracks, a lot of these made-up tracks just feel like they slammed a bunch of, you know... It feels like they slammed a bunch of, like, turns together just to make a track. For the sake of making a track, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know. It was fun earlier in the race, but you know, this is going to be a pain in the butt for the actual race on race day. I think, you know, honestly, I think what it is I've gotten used to Assetto Corsa now, and I'm expecting Assetto Corsa, like, rules and, and the Assetto Corsa world. I mean, I'll race. I'm going to do the race. It's just that this is just like Dragon Tail. I'm not really into the track. I'll still do the race, but I'm not really into the track. I can't say it's my favorite track. I wish we could race on the full one. Why were you doing the short one? I don't know why they're giving me these short tracks. I'm still on the first race. I'm still on the first race, man. I still haven't finished my qualifying for the first race yet. Because I restarted myself by accident. You know what's funny? I've been, every time I go off into the grass or I go into an area, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a time penalty. I'm gonna get that Assetto Corsa penalty. I'm expecting that Assetto Corsa penalty. And knowing that Gran Turismo will let you get away with certain things, it's like where Gran Turismo will let you get away with stuff, Assetto Corsa won't, and some of those shortcuts you can take in Gran Turismo are what make you go faster in Gran Turismo. But Assetto Corsa is so strict on, like, if you even go like a millimeter off a track, you're just like, oh, penalty. Oh, you finished second in the second race of Zolder. Did you figure out what difficulty rating you're on? I'm definitely on hard. I didn't realize it until like the other day. I was like, I'm on hard. It's probably why because I can do Zolder in a 135 or 134, and I still am, you know, I still qualify to be like what was it? Like 10th or 12th. I think so far my fastest lap at Zolder is like 130, 135, like 723 or something like that. So I've got it down to like a 135. But I need to get it down to like a 133 to 132 in order to make the top 3. Yeah, I think I accidentally set mine all the way up to hard. Mine's on like hard or pro, because when I saw because they recommended that I play it on medium, and it's like, I'm not gonna play it on medium. Are you kidding me? It's like, I played it on hard, man. I'm not gonna play it on medium. I didn't know how hard it was gonna be on hard. It's hard. It's super hard on hard. Especially with playing with a stick, it's really hard on hard. Super hard on hard. It's super unforgiving. I breathe. If I even think about going slightly off track, I get a penalty. Yeah, you're on medium. You're probably on medium. I probably should have set it to medium, because I think that's what Club's playing it on, is on medium. I've got it set to hard. Yeah, I was like, I was insulted. I was like, medium? I was like, how am I? Me? Medium? I was like, no, me hard. I'm gonna play this game on hard. And I'm paying the price now for it. Because I haven't even made it past the practice session. No, I made it past the practice session. And I qualified, and then I restarted myself. So now I'm back on the practice session. Zolder's a fun track. It's tough to get used to, though. It's like, it's such a small little track. Yeah, tell you, try playing on hard with a stick, man. It's almost impossible. It's almost near impossible to get like any of the open up any of the awards that I want to open up. Because I think one of the awards I have to qualify in the top 3, and I'm not going to be able to do that in Zolder. I might have to go all the way back and reset it back down to medium, just so I can get like unlock some of these medals. But you know what? If I keep it at hard, and if I could do it on hard with a stick, that means I can do anything. So I'm almost tempted just to keep it on hard and see how well I can do. It's gonna be a lot of restarts. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. You don't even want to hear the expletives that were coming out of my mouth like last night, like Oh, I was cursing up a storm boy yesterday. Oh my lord. For the dumbest things too, like I would literally go a little bit off track and they would hit me with like invalid lap. I'm like, invalid lap? What are you talking about? There is one spot in Zolder which I don't... It's super tough, dude. There is that one stretch in Zolder. I can't figure out why they let me get away with it, but it's as you're coming around, you go through the first chicane and then you take that other... You go through the other chicane and then I think you take like a right. There's a little grass patch that they'll allow you to go off into, just as long as you don't get both of your wheels. You can get like one of your set of your wheels over the, and it's the only grass patch that doesn't have like dirt. It's like it goes track, curb, and then grass, and I think it's the only one in the track. For some reason, they'll allow me to get like a little bit of wheel off of onto the grass, and they won't give me a penalty. There are a couple other spots. That first chicken, if you go off to the right a little bit, they won't penalize you for that off track either. So it's just weird. Super, super weird. Ow. Oh. Yeah, it's super tough, man. What an unforgiving game. That game is super unforgiving. It's super, super unforgiving. There are times when I come out of the pits and like it'll penalize me. I go, why am I getting penalized, dude? I was going 26 miles per hour. I haven't figured out. Every now and then it'll tell me that I have low tire pressure. I'm like, why am I leaving the pit on low? Why didn't you guys fill the car up? It's just like, why am I on low tire pressure? Should be at full tire pressure. I just left the pits, man. Every now and then it'll do that to me. And I'm like, why? Why is it this one time you're gonna give me low tire pressure? I don't know. Sometimes I don't get it. It's weird coming back to this game. It's honestly weird bouncing between the two of them, because they're so completely different. The two games. On the safe settings, what are the safe settings? It only does it every now and then, though. Oh. So why does it only do it every now and then? I don't get it. Like, it's only like every now and then that it'll tell me that my tire pressures are low and that, you know, to avoid all the curbs. I wonder why that is. It must be cool with a wheel. You could turn on your... Do you have like little switches where you turn on your fuel? Oh, that must be so dope. That must be so super dope. You're gonna need to get one of those little boxes for your car, for your steering wheel setup. That's what I mean. That's what I figured. Oh, Scott's on. Scotty. Scott is in the room. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I'm gonna make a whole pot of coffee. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird when they do that. I'm just like, why? It's only every now and then. With it, the lobby's been dead pretty much the whole so far those last couple days. It's weird. Another one of the Vortex folks. I like the Vortex guys. The Vortex guys are super nice. They're really cool. Yeah, I figured that's what they were doing with the tire pressures, because I noticed, you know, after, I honestly like it when I go out when it's like that, because then by the, you know, the middle of the next lap, you know, my warm-up lap, my tires are up to speed and everything feels good in the car. But it only happens every now and then, and I don't know what causes it to be every now and then. this music is 80s fantastic. Guys, we only have we only have like 5 more days left of the season. I'm looking forward to the off season. Mark had sent me something about doing a GTI race on Fridays. I don't know if that's going to be his league or not. I may actually answer him back because I never even answered him back. That might be what we can do on Friday. I don't think my friend Podium's having too much luck with the Beetle League. People keep on leaving it. Friday Night Farfignugan. I'm starting a new Friday night lobby to help distress. It will be a GTI race with tuning and car damage. Yeah, I think Mark's gonna try to do his own race. That's fine. I don't care. I'm pretty sure it's his webpage or his YouTube page. I'll just go to his YouTube page and check it out. When I saw the YouTube link, I immediately thought that was probably his page. That's why I wanted to check up with him and make sure that it was his own league. Because if it is, then I'll check it up on his because Mark has his own YouTube page, and I'll just look at his YouTube page. I've already got way too many weird apps on my phone, man. I don't want to add another app to my phone. How are you doing, Italian? Good? I see you feel like you're rusty on this one. Oh, there's another Vortex guy. The Vortex guys are cool. I like the Vortex racers. Unlike Team UDI, who is terrible. Make it in? Good. Alright, cool. I would just shave off 2 seconds off my time on this stupid track. Guys, if I buy a Planet Coaster tonight, it's gonna be over with. I haven't met all the Vortex guys, though. These guys are new. These 2 guys are new. Why does he have a capital X and the other one doesn't have a capital X? Are they the same Vortex or a different Vortex? Is there any news on when the next season's going to happen? I guess not. I wonder how many more seasons they're going to be able to squeeze out of GT Sport. I would imagine 2 to 3 more seasons. Oh, there's Paul. Paul made the thumbnail today. Paul and Mikey made the thumbnail today. You talking about Lozano? Here's your Bezzy. It's either Paul or Lozano. I know we've had a few problems with Lozano before. Why did CAMG Gabba leave? Club. We're getting a lot of Brits in here, man. I got a new Scottish subscriber. The guy I was talking to last night that was talking about Assetto Corsa, he's a Scottish guy. Who's thinking of jumping ship out of what's it called? Out of Twitch. That's why he's asking so many questions, because he was trying to get he's trying to get out of Twitch. Why am I doing that to Club? Yo. Oh, qualifying. Collab join. Ah, there you go. Oh, word. I am going to check delivery. Is that you? Oh man, he just missed it. Luis, you just missed it. You just missed. Oh man, Luis. Damn it. I wanted to get those guys in here too. I was just thinking about you, Luis. You guys just missed it. That's why everyone's gonna watch the YouTube channel. Ooh, I like that livery. The Patronus livery. It's nice. That's really nice. That's slick looking. It's very official looking. You have the little, oh yeah, very nice. You added the, you have the little, the diamond shape there. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Luis, if you're out there, just watch the channel. You know when it should happen again pretty soon. We'll be racing for a while tonight, so you guys can all practice as a group here pretty soon. Victor, Vortex, Luis, are you on the channel? Are you in the chat? Are you watching? I have to ask you a question if you are. I guess you're not watching. Normal. Every now and then, Luis will jump into the channel and chat. I just wanted to ask him if he knows Team UDI. And I was going to ask him why is Team UDI so dirty? Because they're another Brazilian team that I don't like. I like Vortex. UDI I do not like. I like Team Vortex though. They're a bunch of D-bags, UDI. Those UDI guys are D-bags. That's what the D stands for, dicks. That is a nice looking liveries flag. That must have taken forever to put all those chevrons on there, or the chevrons, the stars. That must have taken forever. Uh-oh. Someone punted him. Someone punted him. Looks like the is that Russian? S-Lines works? Is that a Russian flag? I think that's Russia. Luxembourg. The Luxembourgian just shunted him. Someone beat you to it, Scott. The Luxembourgian. I don't know what do you call people from Luxembourg? The Luxembourges. I don't know what you call Luxembourg. What do you call Luxembourg people? Luxems? Borgians? I don't know what you call people from Luxembourg. I'm gonna have to Google that. What do you call people from Luxembourg? Luxembourgers. That seems far. Well, I don't know. The Luxembourger is in the front. Everyone watch out. Scott's on the rampage. Taste. Jared, you're back? I thought you were eating. Don't type. You're racing. I will say that they did a pretty decent job on the Corvette sounds. The Corvette doesn't sound bad, at least when it's driving away from. Oh no! Scott spins off. That was a little bit of contact there with the Herman. I like the livery on Herman's car. Though I think that's their team livery. Is it? Yeah, I think that might be their team livery. Let's see if Vortex Doral. Yeah, that's a team livery. It's a nice livery, whoever figured it out. I like the angles and all the shapes and stuff. It's nice. I get to steal that idea. I still need to make Jared's new car for this race. Oh, Kleb, you spun out. That sucks. I'm gonna make a pot of coffee. I'll be back in a second. I can't wait till the season's over either. I can't wait till the season's over either too, Jared. This season's been kind of a drag, man. Last season was really cool, but this season's been kind of a drag. I don't know why. I don't know why this season's been kind of like, but it's been pretty blah in my opinion. Except for the fact that I've made it into C class. I was hyped too, but you know, it was because we didn't have anything else to do, Jared. we didn't have anything to do between seasons. Now we've got a set of Corsa and SnowRunner. I need to do another SnowRunner. SnowRunner will definitely take a lot of precedence, I think. SnowRunner, both a set SnowRunner and a set of Corsa will be big in the off season for us, I think. And then we'll come back to Gran Turismo once the season starts back up again. And I think we're gonna do some. I think we're gonna do some like small races. We'll have to pace it out, like maybe every other day. I still care because I still like this game. I still really love this game. It's just that I'm maybe it's because we've done so much of it this season. Like we've literally all raced almost every day on Gran Turismo for 8 weeks. That's a lot of time, man. We're talking about like 42 days straight of doing Gran Turismo. So we're probably all burnt. I mean, I'm pretty burnt out as it is. I don't know how. Every now and then, you know, when I look and see what other people are playing, some guys are on Gran Turismo all day, and I'm just like, wow, how can you do it? I have to, you know, I have to balance it out. You know, I have to do other things. You know, I got other stuff that I want to do, and then I also got other games that I want to play. This is my 4 to 5 hour chunk of, you know, doing the Gran Turismo thing. You know, between 3 and 7 is dedicated to Gran Turismo and racing games. But you know, I play other games. It's just no one else watches me play other games. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of days of playing Gran Turismo, man. I mean, we do. You do about 2 to 3 hours. I end up doing like, you know, 4 to 6 hours a day on Gran Turismo for the last 42 days. You know, it's almost like a job now at this point. I mean, it's my job, but you know, the fact that we all do these practice races every day, it's becoming y'all's job too. I mean, this is my job since I'm in lockdown. I don't have anything else to do except for, you know, run the stream and run the practice lobby. You know, I'm doing what I can in order to stay busy and to, you know, stave off the idea that I'm unemployed right now. You know, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be unemployed. But, you know, YouTube has become what I wanted it to be. It was, you know, I would like YouTube to become my job at some point. You know, just entertaining people. So, I mean, for me alone, it's become, you know, kind of a career, but it's just like, but you guys that are just doing it for fun, you know, you guys have been doing it for 42 days straight. Scott does it for 42 days, has been doing it 42 days straight every single race, so he's been doing like 6 hours a day. That's just playing in the lobby, man. Same with Paul. Paul has been off most of this time. I think Scott has been the one that's been here almost every single day for the whole time. And then you, Jared, you've been every single day for at least, you know, half the time that Scott's been on. So you do about 2-3 hours a day. I do 6 hours a day. Scott does 6 hours a day. You know, it's become a legit job for some of you guys, man. You know, it's like a second job for you, definitely. And then you've got a family, and you know, you've got work and all that other stuff. It's just like, wow, man. We really have been stacking it up this season. I don't think we practiced this much last season. You know, last season, you know, I didn't start the practice lobbies until about halfway through the season, if not like the last 3 or 4 races of the season. It wasn't even a half of the season. It was only maybe 4 or 5 races that I ended up doing the practice lobbies. So this is the first season that we've done the full season practice lobbies. You know, it's part of the reason why I'm like, you know, I feel like I can't now not do it. You know, it's not that I don't like doing it, because I love doing the practice lobbies, but, you know, if I feel like I'm going to miss that, I feel like I'm going to, you know, be not doing my job. Which is kind of the truth. If I'm not here holding the lobby between 3 and 7 p.m., you know, I'm not doing my job. I need to get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Hopefully my coffee's done. Yeah, you know, actually I just rethought this. We did take a week off for Blue Moon, but what did we do that week of Blue Moon? I can't remember. Oh, we did SnowRunner that whole week. So we at least took a day. We took a week off. Yeah, I mean, no, that's the thing, is that the lobbies have really changed the way I play GTS. You know, and honestly, what I was hoping is what has happened is that we've created a community of racers now, which is really cool. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to find... Well, you'll be able to find it on another platform. It's a lot harder on PC, though. You got to understand, when you move to that world of PC, those guys are super snobs. I was just talking to a guy last night that bumped into the stream. One of my new subscribers, when we were talking about Assetto Corsa. He's an Assetto Corsa player on the PC, and he was saying it was a lot harder to get into like leagues and stuff on the PC. You know, a lot of those league players, you know, really, they're kind of like I am with the lobbies. They're super hardcore about like, yeah, they're super hardcore about like, you know, people being legit, and which is a good thing. You know, it's a really good thing. It keeps people out of the league that are, you know, isn't serious about it. But it's the guys on PC are far more hardcore about it. You know, they're really hardcore about it. I'm approaching this like as much as I could to like when I was still doing like league play for Battlefield and stuff, where, you know, we would have daily practices. But it's like a sports team at that point, you know? You're competing with, you know, esports guys. You know, it's the same thing here, but you know, obviously PlayStation is a lot more accessible for a lot of people, so. Yeah, you're gonna find that the people on the PC are far more, way more like into it. That's why you have the PC guys spending thousands of dollars on their rigs. Is Baby Come Back your new? Baby Come Back. Baby, that's what you see. Yeah, you're gonna find that when you go to the PC, people are far more serious about it. They're really hardcore about it. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough getting into like leagues on the PC. I mean, first off, you gotta find the league. And then once you find the league, then you have to figure out how you can get into it. Oh. Wow. Paul did 12 on softs, 12 softs, too hard. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it's far harder. Though, have you ever PC gamed? You've never been on the PC before, Jared? Like PC gaming? It's a totally different world. It's a really different world. If you... Yeah. What game were you thinking of doing on PC? iRacing or Assetto Corsa? iRacing is definitely far more rigid. But iRacing really needs to... They really need to update that game. Well, Counter-Strike and Quake both were also like League games. I don't know if you ever tried to get into a League on Counter-Strike, but you know, those guys are hardcore. Especially if you're on a team of some sort, those dudes are super hardcore. Qualifying. Qualifying. That's what I just spelled. Oh my gosh, I can't spell it right. Good lord. Oh, Aralu 92893 is back. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, they do. They do. Shut up, Scott. Shut up, Scott. What's up, Mark? How you doing? Is that your league? The GTI league? So you're gonna do that? When are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that Fridays and what, after the season's over? Or are you gonna do it this? Are you gonna start it? Are you gonna start it this season? Are you gonna do this Friday? Well, you know I'm gonna be doing this Friday, so right? Good one, Scott. I won't be able to do it this week because I got to do this thing, you know? This has now become my job. We were just talking about this. Like, this is my now civic duty to hold the practice lobby, so... Craziness. Shift. I'm also thinking of downloading Planet Coaster, so. I have a grand scheme to buy Planet Coaster tonight, maybe. I can't have any fun. Plus, I'm not gonna put that on anyone else. Club's got schoolwork and stuff. You know me, man. I've been doing this now for 45 days, almost 45 days straight. I've got to see it all the way through. Friday's going to be my last, you know, season day, so... You know, I've got to see it through to the whole, you know, the end of the season. But I'll do it. I'll do it next season, next week. Thanks, Mark. I try. We're gonna branch out, though. We're gonna start branching out into other games, I think, soon. Planet Coaster is gonna be, I think, is gonna be my attempt to start branching out to do a couple other things other than racing games. I try to be a good guy. I do my best. Try my hardest. Yeah, I can't abandon the Friday. I want to, but I can't. You know, I've got a civic duty now in the community to make sure everyone's ready for the race on Saturday. I'm really kind of ready to end the season though and start doing something else for a little bit. Doing another like car related game like SnowRunner or Assetto Corsa for a couple of weeks, you know. I want to do this like I'm going to try to fit this. I'm going to try to fit in Gran Turismo. You know, still during the off season. It won't be as much, and the streams probably won't be as long. I haven't booted anyone this week yet. No, except for that one dude last night. I booted that one guy last night. I want to, Mark, but I can't. I can't. I've already set a precedent, and I have to continue on with it. I already didn't want to, or I know. I've got like 3 of them sitting on. I'm gonna show up with a damn bus. We're gonna do it. We'll do it with you next weekend. Next week. Next Friday we'll do it. Just not this Friday. I mean, I wanna see the season through. We already, you know, kind of bumped. I dissed out on Blue Moon, so I can't. I want to try to, you know, do whatever. You're gonna accept my bus. No, I'm just joking. I'll bring in a GTI in. I've got like 4 of them sitting in my garage. Yeah, we got a fun little community here, so I mean, I want to keep that going as long as I can. You know, it might be a while before, you know, until I can see. We'll host another practice lobby. It might be, you know, a full month. So I've got to at least, you know, go all the way through with this week. You know. You know, I don't know when the next season's going to start. It might be a month or 2. Who knows? I was thinking maybe in the off season I'll split. I'll make maybe this stream maybe 2 hours, and then I'll do another game after that. This stream will still be like car related, so we'll probably do Assetto Corsa, a combination of Assetto Corsa and GT Sport for this stream, and then I want to. If I decide to do get Planet Coaster tonight, then I'm gonna do Planet Coaster for the other one for another 2 hours. This is what I wake up for in the day. So I like the streams. You know, I like doing the streams. It gives me purpose over the course of, you know, the week, since I'm not doing anything else at this point. You know, so I have to at least see it through. Never give up, never surrender. And the thing with the Assetto Corsa is I don't know how those. I might have to actually rent a lobby in order for us to do lobby racing, which is kind of a bummer. I thought it was going to be baked into the game, but you know, apparently you have to buy the lobbies in order to get in to start one. They were telling me, the guy that was on from PC last night, was saying that the PCs allow you up to 50 cars in the lobby. I was just like, 50 cars? But then he also said that his computer can't handle more than 25 cars. So I know the PS4 lobbies I've seen up to 20. I don't know how to host one of those lobbies. The only thing I've seen is up to 10. So I don't know. Yeah, but you need a lot of you need a lot of horsepower under the hood to do a 50-car lobby. The guy I was talking to last night said, he's got a pretty alright computer, and once he gets over 20, his computer starts freaking out. That's a lot of cars for a computer to render. The one huge bummer about Assetto Corsa is that you need to have Photoshop in order to do custom liveries, which is kind of lame. Do this one? Sure, we'll do it. Mark, are you coming in? It's gonna be kind of fun to drive the GTI. I haven't driven the GTI at all. I haven't driven my GTI ever at all. It's been, like I said, I've got like 3 or 4 of them sitting in my garage. I haven't done anything to them. Alright, we'll run this one. Just for shits and giggles. I don't know if the GTI drives anything like my old GTI does. I'm sure it doesn't corner with the rear inside wheel up off the ground. Come on, man. I hate that stupid turn. I really do hate that stupid turn. Are you playing Brands Hatch right now? That's a fun track. Dude, like I said, I still haven't finished, what's it called? What's that name of that track? I still haven't, Zond, or whatever that name of that track is. I still haven't finished it. It's funny because Assetto Corsa is almost good without the multiplayer as just a single player game. It's like a role-playing driving game. We're gonna lose you, Jared, to PC racing. You're gonna buy a PC soon and Jared's gonna be gone. Jared will be iRacing while we're all still here playing Gran Turismo Sport. He's gonna look down on all of us. Oh, come on. Really? I can't break 45 on this stupid truck. I cannot break the 45 second barrier. It's really starting to be super frustrating. Incredibly frustrating. Super frustrating. Behind Gleb. Damn, Scott. Isn't that the case with all the Assetto Corsa races, though? And let's restart the race. I'm really good at restarting. That's my best attribute at Assetto Corsa, is restarting the race. I'm so fast at restarting the race. We're gonna have to build you a PC, Jared. scared though, man. If you build the PC, then we're never gonna see you in Gran Turismo ever again. It's funny though, because we've had PC guys come in here and be like, "What game is this?" How do I not have enough gas? Did I overfilled my car? Oh my god, are you serious? Did I just run out of gas? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just ran out of gas? Dude, I overfilled my car like twice. Nice job, Scott. How did I run out of gas? Did I overfilled my car twice? Every time I went in for gas, whenever I went in for what's it called? Yeah, but I know it was lead footing it. I don't see how I ran out of gas. I filled up every single time I went in. How annoying. You gotta stop using the NOS. That was a complete Monica moment at the end. Monica! Oh, it's terrible. Monica! You have a magic trick. Alright, let's see your magic trick clip. I'm spectating you right now. Let's see your magic trick. What? What's going on? You just disappeared. There you go. How did you do that? How did you switch to... how did you do that? I am looking. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you go. How did you switch, how did you switch? Wait a minute, I'm spectating you, but I don't see you switching. I saw you switch your liveries to an Arizona, but how did you do it? Are you doing something weird with the game, dude? How did you do that? Magic. You're a magic man. Well, there's only one magic man. His name's Ozzy Osbourne. I should stop using my NOS. Monica! I was doing so well, too. I was doing so well, and then my gas ran out. It told me, right as I was passing the line, I had 0.9 gallons worth of gas left. And I was just like, what? Mikey was saying something, though, last night. He was saying that the last few laps, it seems like the cars guzzle gas a lot more. Yeah, I'll just inhale it next time. I should have just switched my fuel map down to 2. Is Araloo Spanish or from Switzerland? Or is it a Spanish person using a Swiss account? That's such a weird EMA country to be in. Is it? Is it really out, or is that just you being funny? I overloaded. I know it's a Swiss flag, Rielu. I'm just trying to figure out how they're speaking Portuguese. I was wrong, I said Spanish, but it's Portuguese. Because they're speaking to Maluzano, who's also who's Brazilian, so he should be speaking Portuguese. What Portuguese? Coffee refill. Be back in a second. ACC time. Yeah, and I think next time I go into the pits, I'm just gonna fill the damn tank all the way up. I'm not even gonna go by that stupid calculator anymore. This is whatever it is, it's wrong. I fill it right up to the diamond, and it tells me that I've got enough gas to finish the race. I'm gonna just ignore it now. I'm just gonna fill the whole tank up like halfway through the race. Klebs in ACC World with Jared. Gonna have myself some popcorn shrimp tonight, y'alls. That joint's gonna be good. I want fish and chips really bad. I've been craving fish and chips for the past week or two. I might just have to make do with frozen fish sticks or something. I would deep fry my own shrimp or my own fish. I just don't believe in using that much oil. It's a ton of oil, especially for one-time usage. I don't have one of them jars that you just store oil in for forever. Yeah, see, they're speaking Portuguese to themselves. So Aralua must be another Brazilian that's gallivanting as a Swiss person. I might just buy a Planet Coaster tonight, guys. I want to make roller coasters in theme parks. Someone's going backwards on the track. Oh, they're just turning around. I'm gonna make a roller coaster. I'm gonna make a theme park. I'm gonna make a theme park themed after racing, car racing. At least one section of it's gonna be themed after car racing. I'm gonna make a roller coaster that's in the shape of No, I'm gonna do the practice lab. It's ACC's next week. We're gonna do ACC next week. No, I'm gonna buy Planet Coaster tonight. I'm now hell bent on buying Planet Coaster tonight. I'm gonna make a theme park, and one whole section of it's gonna be dedicated to car racing. And I'm gonna make a roller coaster that's in the shape of Laguna Seca. Oh, your Bezzy left. I'm gonna make a roller coaster that's in the shape, or maybe I'll make a roller coaster that's the shape of Suzuka. I think Suzuka might be a better shape for a roller coaster. But honestly, I want to do, if I make a Laguna Seca one, that would be pretty dope. Like first it would start off, and you know you would go downhill first, and then you would take the turn, and you take a couple other turns, and then when you go up the uphill, that'll be the cranking uphill, and then it'll come up to the top, and then as you come down the corkscrew, that's when you corkscrew down, and you come down the hill. Oh, it's gonna be the coolest roller coaster ever. I know, I'm gonna have to take the week off to ride it. That's the cool thing about Planet Coaster, is you can build your roller coaster and then you can ride it afterwards. It's gonna be so dope. It's gonna be so sweet. I'm gonna make 2 roller coasters that are like my 2 favorites. So I'm gonna do like one that's Laguna Seca, and I'm gonna do another one. I haven't figured out what that next track is gonna be. It might be Suzuka. It's either gonna be Suzuka or it's going to be and I'll make Laguna Seca a wooden roller coaster, and then the other track will be a metal roller coaster. You guys don't understand. Like, I'm like, aside from racing games, I'm way into those world building games. Oh. Oh, Willow's, yeah, that's a good idea. That would be a good idea. Make a Willow Springs track. So the sweeper would be like the last like high speed loop, and then you come to start finish line would be the beginning of the roller coaster. Oh yeah, you know what? That might be actually a good idea. Do a Willow Springs roller coaster. That would be sweet. I'm so psyched. I'm super psyched. Get them to sign a waiver. How am I gonna fit all this video gaming into one lifetime, man? Still gotta finish Final Fantasy, which I'm just barely beginning at this point. I'm thinking I'm getting at the very beginning of the midpoint of Final Fantasy. Assetto Corsa, SnowRunner, and if I pick up Planet Coaster tonight, Planet Coaster is going to take up a lot of time. That's like my crack. That's going to be like my crack. I think we've already lost TMKR77. TMKR77 has been playing Elite Dangerous until like the all hours of the morning. Last night I think I was online like around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, trying to gather pictures for the thumbnail today, and I looked at my thing, and I know he's in South Carolina, but he had just left a space station at like 3 o'clock in the morning on my time, which meant he was up at 6 o'clock in the morning playing that game. We're losing Jared to ACC and Club. You're going to be next, Scott. You're going to be racing tractors. You're going to be racing tractors somewhere in England. What are we gonna do? Are you guys gonna still hang out after the season's over? I'm afraid I'm gonna lose all my GT family. I don't want to lose my GT family, man. We've got such like a close. We're all a close-knit group now. We go to each other's like birthday parties and stuff, kids' birthday parties. I'm gonna miss you guys in the off season, man. I mean, I hope you guys stick around. I won't be doing as many practice lobbies, but I hope you guys stick around. At least drop in and say hi, you know? I mean, that's probably, that's gonna be my plan, I think. I'm gonna split, during the off season, I'll split this stream into like, you know, a 2-hour stream and then 2 hours for another game. Oh, I've had that, Kleb. I got the season pass and the extra tracks. Suzuka's really good. Suzuka is really, really dope. They race lawnmowers here too. We race lawnmowers here in the United States. Did I spell qualifying right? Qualifying. Yeah, the track deck's nice, Club. It's really good. I've got it too, and I also have the GT4 cars. But I got the season pass, so the GT4 cars came with it. I also might have a track or two that you don't have. I have brands. Do you have brand? Or you, no. Jared's got brand attached, so you have it too. Silverstone, I think. Silverstone and Donington, I think I might have, and you guys might not have. Believe it or not, I'm actually starting to kind of like this track. Oh, Donington's a super difficult track. You kidding me? I could never make one lap on it when I was still playing Toka. Donington's harder than dang Silverstone. that's even possible. Donington is super hard. Of course, the only experience I've ever had with it is watching BTCC and playing it on Toka, so I, you know, instantly start ramming cars off the road. Ride? I've never seen that game. Although I was never into motorbike racing. I mean, I like watching it, but it scares the living crap out of me. You know who actually raced motorbikes was DJ Chris Style. DJ Chris Style actually used to race pro MotoGP. I'm not sure if you ever met DJ Chris Style, but he's an ex motorbike racer. He raced professionally for like 10 years, 10, 12 years. That's probably why I can afford to live up in San Francisco. I'm sure he made some bucks off of racing MotoGP. That's tough. It scares me. I was like, I don't know. He was telling me about a wreck he had, and I was like, oh my god, dude, it scares the living crap out of me. I love motorcycles, but I'm scared of them. I like riding them, but I'm always really scared of them. Clap.
Just spent a solid $15 on this DLC. Let's go take a look at it.
It's cool. The DLC is cool.
Oh shoot!
The DLC is dope for this game for Assetto Corsa.
South Africa. What track is this?
Kailani.
Never even heard of it. Suzuka, okay. Laguna, good.
Laguna Seca, yeah. And
Panorama.
Yeah.
Bathurst.
Bathurst is crazy.
My favorite track.
Is Bathurst your favorite track?
Well, at least on here, because there's no Nordschleife.
Oh, Ride teaches you to be smooth with the stick. Instead, of course, is teaching me how to be smooth with the stick right now. Yeah, the DLC for this game for ACC is dope. Yeah, Mark was having problems with his brake pedal. He's got a steering wheel. Hey, maybe you can answer this question, Cleb. Why is it that every now and then, when I'm coming out of pit row, it tells me, and it's only every now and then it does this, it will tell me that my tire pressure's low. But it only does it every now and then. It doesn't do it every single time.
Dude, I don't know.
Is that a glitch, do you think?
Keep it $150 with you.
Say what?
I'm gonna keep it $150 with you.
$1.50? What does that mean?
I'm just gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I don't know. Okay, why can't I use the 2019 Mercedes? I don't want to use it.
Did you also get the season pass, or you just got the track pack? So you don't
I
have
just got that track pack that came, or the track pack came with that, and those were like 45 liveries.
So you didn't get the GT4 cars?
No, I didn't bother.
Yeah, I got the GT4 cars too. Because I want to drive it. I want to drive the Cayman C and AB V2. I also took it on upon myself as the YouTuber in the group to buy everything just so that everyone knew what they were getting into. I'm the one with the YouTube channel.
Oh, shoot.
I'm buying Planet Coaster tonight, though, baby.
Is this how I access? Hey, here we go. I got Kobayashi's car. W season. Let's go.
We've been playing ACC. I've been waiting for you for the last couple of days to play ACC with us.
I haven't really played PlayStation in the last couple of days.
Where have you been?
Well, I went to Georgia to my dad's with my dad to his girlfriend's house.
Where have you been,
no internet up there.
You're supposed to play with us. I'm just joking.
Yeah. And Friday, I just got home from school, packed, went to my dad's, and went to sleep.
Okay. I was wondering. I was worried. I was like, I don't know if you had a big project or something.
Nah.
I was like, maybe he's doing homework or something. Mikey was asking about you yesterday. He's like, "Where's Cleb?"
I'm sure.
Well, that wasn't what he said. He says he's like, "This is a perfect track to climb Cleb on." That's his way of saying he misses you.
Apparently.
Did you have a good weekend?
I did.
Good.
Shot my shoulder off.
You shot your shoulder off?
Metaphorically. Had a turkey shoot Saturday night.
Oh, nice. Did you get any turkeys?
Went around. No, it's not physical turkeys, it's just targets.
Oh.
But I went around. Oh, this car is awesome looking.
Which one?
The what's it called? Oh, what's the name of the livery? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Good Smile Racing. The Japanese team.
You should see the 991 I'm driving. You know, I figured out the whole thing with the livery editor. You have to have number one, a PC to do livery editing, and you have to have Photoshop. And I think it's only open to people that have the PC version. Can only really edit their cars. I got into a really long conversation with a guy who plays ACC on PC last night in Scotland, as he was thinking of jumping ship off of Twitch to join YouTube, which I was totally down with. And
My car is not cooperating.
he finally solidified my idea that I'm not going. Hey, there he is. How you doing, Callum? We were just talking about you and ACC and ACC on the PC, and how different it is on the PC than it is on PlayStation 4. I can't really look down at the chat because I'm racing this race right now.
Oh, I miss the sounds of ACC. God, this game's weird.
Oh, it sounds so glorious. I'll look. I see you typing, Callum. I'll look down in a second. Hey, look, Scott. You have a fellow Scottish person in the chat. Oh, you're racing too, so you can't even talk. We're all racing right now. But you have a fellow Scotsman in the chat here.
Oh, this track is so cool.
Kyalami?
No. Bathurst.
Oh, Bathurst?
Yes.
I have yet to step foot on Bathurst right now on ACC.
What? How dare you?
I'm just gonna take all gas.
Oh, where's the jittery? Jesus.
Someone called the Highlander.
Oh, I'm spinning.
Maybe I won't run out of gas this time. I just way overfilled on gas, so maybe I won't run out of gas this time around. Line gas calculator in Gran Turismo.
Oh God, I just hit that wall.
Oh, that's a paragraph. Hold on. You might have to wait till the end of the race or my next pit stop to read your comment. What were you saying though? We have another person in the chat right now, Callum. That how powerful is your PC, and when do you have a problem with a lot of cars on the track? Like what number of cars does your PC bottle up at? Because you were saying that they offer like 50 cars on the PC version in the servers, but what is your personal limit on cars as far as your PC bottling up? Because we've got a couple people that are interested in moving over to ACC on the PC here. I mean, I would imagine you'd need a pretty decently fast PC in order to do all 50 cars. That's a lot of cars. Did I already go? Did I already go one lap with these stupid tires on? Ooh, someone's wearing them. Right behind you, Scott. I see you spinning out. Yeah, there are about 3 of us online right now. That the guy that's talking right now with me is on ACC right now, on the PlayStation. He just got the track pack.
I've been reduced to the guy.
You're not reduced to the guy. Just shut your mouth, Cliff. You know I love you, my friend.
Oh, that's a wall.
How is that? How do I have enough? Oh my gosh, this gas calculator is driving me crazy.
Wow, I really like to get back used to this track again.
Am I actually in front of you, Scott? I'm gonna block you.
Slow down.
Get around me, Scott. You can't grass pass on me.
Oh.
Damn you. Did you get that penalty from passing on the grass? I'm gonna overtake you.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
I almost died. Coming down the final sort of straight thing. car bounced on a curve, got sideways. Just I don't know how, but I survived.
Are you Mercedes? You're Mercedes in that game. In what's it called, right? ACC.
Yes. Yes.
Callum was saying that the 991 got nerfed. Now I kind of feel like I picked the wrong car to do my season with. I like the 991 though. It's almost yeah.
Do you use? I mean, which one do you use?
The 2018.
Okay.
I can't wait to try the Cayman out. I want to see if the Cayman's anything like the Cayman in this game. Because the 991 feels pretty. Because this is the RS. This is what the 2017 RSR, and they feel comparable. They feel almost like the same car, almost.
What car is that?
Why are you all the way back here, Scott? Did you find a new Bezzy? Just following Scott's red penalty flag over his car right now.
Oh, you were talking about the low tire pressure warning on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's normal.
That isn't normal for me. Every now and then it goes to low tire pressure, and then the rest of the time it's like, go ahead and go out. Your tires are warmed up already. I don't get it. Every now and then it does it to me.
It's not always for me either, but I think it's just because, you know, they don't want you spinning out, pushing the tires too hard when they're
Well, I know.
warm.
Yeah, I know, but it's not all the time though.
But sometimes you pit and get sort of warm tires, like you don't get them when they're blue, they're like already kind of greenish.
This is at the very beginning of the session though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I joined the session, got that immediately, and then I pit and got tires where they are already somewhat warm. And it said that still.
It's so weird. Satel's going in for hards. 2 more people in the pits. Pick up some positions here. This is one thing I wish ACC had, is motion control, man. I wish...
Jesus.
I'm gonna... And maybe this is another question you can answer for me, Callum, because I've just joined the ACC forum. How do you make suggestions about controllers? Like, I can't even find the search function on that forum. It's like a weird forum.
I feel like that probably would get flushed out, though.
You think so?
Because, I mean, most of the people playing this game are going to be on, like, wheels.
I know.
So...
I know, but there's still a small percentage of us out there that would like to see, especially console players, and that's as... You know, I'm not trying to make the argument for the PC guys. I'm saying for the console players. You know, especially people that are on the PlayStation should be able to use the motion control. Because it's a controller option, you know? Especially if the motion control is, you know, as smooth as it is. It should be an option. The game just, I don't know, it's been out since July now on the PlayStation, so... It boggles my mind that it isn't an offering. And I know the Steam guys can use it because I've seen stuff on the Steam forum like, oh yeah, we can use it on Steam. I'm like, well, you can use it on Steam. Why can't you use it on the PS4? You know, if you're using an option that a PS4 controller on the PC, you know, for motion control, why can't you use the same controller on the native platform that it was made for? It drives me crazy. I'm just like, what? How does that make any sense? I just want to drop the suggestion and be like, look, there are a lot of us that use the motion controller, you know, in this game. Like, this is how I'm steering this game right now, is with my controller, not with my sticks. So why isn't that an option in ACC? I see you typing. I gotta look down. I'll look down when I'm done here. Well, I'm right behind Paul. I've never been behind Paul before.
That happened to me last race for a little bit. It was a miracle. Then I spun.
I know, this is the weirdest thing being behind Paul. I think Paul's on his last tire change, though.
Well, it's not too weird being behind Paul.
Yeah, it's not weird, but I'm directly behind Paul right now.
Yeah, right up on him is weird.
I'm like right up on him right now. I gotta go in for tires, though. This might be the first race I've actually been right up on Paul's backside.
Whoa, God, I killed myself again.
Damn Brits are too fast, man.
I just got a trophy for dying. I spun, was completely backwards at like 160, and I get a trophy.
Scott, don't even think about it. Let me go fast. I gotta go into the pits anyway.
Have you noticed that sometimes you have to press the downshift button twice?
Yes.
Because I don't get that. Do I have to turn up
probably
button
because
sensitivity or something?
No, I think it's because the car can't go into that gear because of the gear matching. It's happened to me quite a few times because I'll shift. Like, it's not like this game where if you know, it'll downshift regardless of how fast your RPMs are going.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't have any idea. I thought it was just like button sensitivity or something.
Nah, this game, which I wish it would lock you out of that. Like, it shouldn't let you downshift at like 8,000 RPMs into second gear. You know, because that's how the wheel spin happens. Like, you have to be really conscientious of it here in this game. Whereas in ACC, it almost does it for you. Like, you know, it won't let you get into third gear, you know, from fourth gear or sixth gear or something, you know, like immediately. Oh, my tires are still cold. I'm gonna catch you, Scott. I'm gonna catch at least Scott.
Oh, I love this track. Honestly, Bathurst is just such a nice track. Bathurst at night with like 20 other people. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Oh, that must be awesome.
And goodbye. I am Cyphers. You know what? Let's return to garage. Let me change it to nighttime. Oh, we're gonna back out and change it.
Yeah, next week we're gonna switch to maybe Sunday. We'll do ACC Day Sunday. I was thinking of renting a server, but it's, you know, it's like $14 for 30 days.
GT challenge. That's right.
Someone's going to the pits.
Oh, that's nice. A V12 and a V8 branded. Maggiore LMS 2015. Oh, and a 2019. The Evo. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's real fancy. I mean, it's not that much different. 2018 Bentley. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's pretty. I wish we had a Bentley in Gran Turismo.
So what?
I wish we had a Bentley race car, or just Bentleys in general for Gran Turismo.
They probably don't have the license for it.
Yeah. Oh, the M6 is nice too. 488 AF course. Sam Bird. Who's that?
I'm actually really starting to like this track. I hate to say it, but I actually kind of like this track now.
Oh, did Dave? Oh no, not racing the series, does he? Honda. Oh, the NSX. That's cool.
I gotta beat this Swiss guy. He's the same class as I am. If I end up getting beat by him, I'm gonna
Oh, okay. Here's the 720. Oh, that's killer.
Something tells me this Swiss guy is not Swiss.
It's not Swiss enough.
No,
Not enough army knives.
not enough organized, and no hot cocoa.
Bro,
I think he's
what is it
Brazilian.
with Mercedes and Weebs? Why are there so many different racing teams with anime girls in the car? Oh, that's a dude. Okay. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
that's that one. That's that one team from Malaysia.
Malaysia. Black Falcon? That's a Malaysian team? It looks to me like a German team.
Is it German? Maybe it's German. All I know is I watched the Malaysian race where... have you ever seen that one race? I think it was last year. It was like the worst ever pile-up in a GT race where like every single car in the field...
Every car. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's great. It's awesome.
Nobody was spared.
Yeah. I was like, that's like $1 billion worth of cars. Like literally $1 billion of cars piled up in the one stack. Drift. All right.
German team, German drivers, one French driver, but the team or the car has a South African flag on it.
I run ACC on high settings all around and max on track. I'd say it was... So 35 is as much as you can get before getting cooked. What type of GPU do you have?
Whose time of day?
Yeah, I turned the controller. I turned the controller like I actually turned the whole controller like a steering wheel. So I use my whole controller as a steering wheel. The PlayStation controllers have accelerometers in it. It's called six-axis steering. I think the Steam controllers do it as well. And I know that it works on the PC, but it doesn't work on the PlayStation. And it's just like, why? I think PlayStation was the company or Sony was the company that pioneered that whole thing. But I use my whole controller as a steering wheel. In this game, that's how you're watching me steer right now. I'm steering with my controller.
Oh.
What's next race at 30? So 40. Oh, you have an RTX 1660? So even with an RTX 1660, you're having a problem with about like a 35 cars. I mean, that makes sense. That's a pretty decent graphics card, though, the RTX 1660. Oh, Intellion's back. Oh, so it's more on the GP. It's more on the CPU. Are you running an AMD Ryzen? Oh, okay. So most public lobbies will be 25 to 35 cars on PC. I mean, I guess it's better that the PS4 is capped at 20 cars. But it looks like most of the servers that are offered don't allow more than 20 cars. Good for you, Intellion. Yeah, I mean that's the name of the game, is the Ryzen 7. The Ryzens are really really hardcore processors. That's what I would do if I were If I built another PC, it'd be definitely a Ryzen, an AMD Ryzen chipset. You know, that's the thing, is that like the limit on this game is 20 cars too. Let's take a look and watch people on track. My shoulder actually doesn't feel too bad today. I'm actually kind of having fun on this track. As much as I used to hate it. And now I don't mind it too much. Oh yeah, I mean, look, and honestly, no one's buying Intel processors anymore. Not for gaming. Intel processors are, if you're gonna crunch a lot of numbers, yeah, buy an Intel processor. But I know otherwise, there's no reason to get an Intel processor. Oh, I already have a build already set up. Half my current PC I can tear out and use for another PC. Like I've got a 1,000-watt power supply in this PC. I'm gonna take that, and there are a couple other pieces in my current PC that I'm gonna take out. For me to build a PC, like a decent gaming PC, it's only gonna cost me like 500 or 600 bucks, if that. I just haven't got, I don't have the funds right now to do that. I took the funds that I was supposed to make a gaming PC and built my streaming PC.
Interesting.
What's that?
Well, this dude raced for Kobayashi raced for Toyota's LMP1 program. It's nuts.
That's nice.
I didn't know that. God, this dude's diverse. Super Formula, Formula One, like every class of endurance racing you can think of. He probably races lawnmowers and doesn't tell anybody. Like that one movie where some like chick falls in love with like the prince of some European country.
Yeah, that terrible.
And they race lawnmowers.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, it's a bad movie. But
it's a terrible movie. That's a terrible movie. Me and Scott were just talking about how they race lawnmowers in the UK.
Yeah, that movie made no sense to me. She leaves because she's like, "Oh, I don't want to have this lifestyle." And like a month later, he comes back and he's like, "I want you," and she's like, "Okay," and she goes right back to it. Like, why did you leave in the first place? Stingy hoe! Oh my god.
That's funny. Do you think running the two hards at the very beginning is worth it, Scott, or what? I mean, I do it right in the middle. I switch right in the middle for my hards. I just run, I run the softs up until like lap 7 or 8, and then I go in for the hards and then fuel up. That time I only took fuel once, but I pretty much almost filled my whole gas tank up.
I just left pit after sitting for 10 minutes. Tires are like solid blue, and it's not like a light blue, like deep navy, almost navy blue, and I didn't get a low tire pressure warning.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird. But that's what I'm talking about. Every now and then I'll get that. Like, it'll, like, for 4 sessions, it'll say my tires are okay. And then 1 session will say my tires are blue. And like, oh, low tire pressure. I'm like, well, why didn't you guys pressure them up?
I hope GT7 takes a map page from this game with the dynamic time and weather, because I joined this practice lobby. It was 8 a.m. 8 a.m. in Australia time, or 8 p.m. Now it's 9:35, and it's slowly getting darker, and it looks amazing.
I know, that's super dope. Hold
on, I gotta stop. I'm at the highest part of the hill. I just gotta stop and look out of the city. That is nuts.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that our tire pressures don't change in
sport. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't change here in Gran Turismo. They just stay the same. Our track temp stays the same here in this game.
There's a screen on the window that shows the car's number and the driver. 922. 001 KKO Kobayashi. That's awesome.
Oh, that's why you're slower. Oh, that's funny. I was wondering why
it just showed me updated track conditions.
I was wondering why Slow Cat was so slow. Oh, hey, look, we got one of the GT guys in here. One of the GT Sport guys is in here. I think we've seen Flavor Tom before, though. Placa Plum. Just the hearts. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Yeah, our tire temperatures don't change in Gran Turismo, which kind of sucks. We just have tire wear. We don't have tire, and time of day doesn't change. And it doesn't change course conditions either, which kind of blows. I think in GT7 it's going to be different. Really? So you have to do 40 minutes? Wow. So I'm not used to it. So that's why when I'm doing qualifying and practice in ACC, I'm like, when do these tires come up to temperature? I always manage them like after the third or fourth lap they come up to temperature, but if it's like 40 minutes, wow. Then again, I'm only doing that one race. What's the what's the race that starts with a Z? You know what? Key says it doesn't change. That the track temperature doesn't change and it doesn't matter. I don't know if he's right or not, though. But he seems to think that it doesn't change in this game. That it doesn't matter what time of day. And I was just like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, mate. That's my best worst what's it called? British accent. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I usually on the third lap, it feels like in ACC my tires are hooking up. Around the third or fourth lap, it seems like they're hooking up. When did I say this race was going to start? 40. Oh, qualifying in 7 minutes. That's what I was saying, Scott. I ain't notice it. I think he's become numb. As much as I love watching Key, I think he's become numb to the game. I think he's just honestly just frustrated. So 27.5 is warmed up. Okay, that's good to know. Because I was trying to figure out what my optimum tire pressure should be, and tire temp should, or tire pressure should be. That's what I was trying to say to Key. I was just like, dude, there's no way that there's... He was like, no, it's just graphical. I'm like, are you sure? Because I swear I'll run Suzuka during the day in this game and it's completely different than when I run it at dawn or whatever. You know, and that's why I make sure that the track conditions are the same as the race that we're going to race on, Saturday. Because I know in my heart that my soft tires perform differently, depending on the time of day. He seems to think that it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I was saying. That Red Bull Ring, that first race we did this season, I was like, my tires. It took a while for my tires to warm up on the track. $27.5. $27.5 is hot. Okay, that makes sense. I just read your whole comment. And Scott, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I agree with you. I honestly think that I disagree with Key, and I think that the time of day actually does affect the track temperature. He was like, oh, it's just graphics. I'm like, are you sure? Because I swear, especially when I used to practice these races by myself, I a lot of times wouldn't set it to the right time of day. So when I went to the actual race, I'd be like, wow, my car feels completely different. We don't get dynamic weather. We apparently do get dynamic track temperatures, but we don't get dynamic weather. We have rain. We do have rain that happens, but it's not dynamic. It's just programmed in rain. And the track, track conditions change with the rain and stuff. But it doesn't change like ACC, where ACC, the weather's, it could be sunny during your qualifying and then rain during the actual race, I wish they did. I think in GT7 we'll get dynamic weather. They're promising dynamic weather and dynamic change of day. Which I'm hoping they're good on that promise. We'll sit out this one. We'll spy on. I didn't mean to do that. We'll set out this race. Nothing like it. Oh, that's funny. No, we don't change the course around here. We don't change the course over the course of the week. I would love to change the course, but no, that's not what we do around here. We practice this track until our eyes are bleeding on Saturday. That's not how we roll around here. This is as close as league to league racing as we get on this game, which isn't bad. It's really kind of fun, actually. Like I said, if you tune in for the rest of the week, Callum, you'll realize that we run the same track over and over again. It's because we're all trying to practice for our for the race on Saturday. For a lot of the guys, the stakes are super high. I would love to swap, but I can't. This race is pretty easy. I mean, it isn't terrible. It's weird though because Gran Turismo in itself has its own challenges. The league is pretty competitive. The league is actually just as, I would say, is just as competitive as like any PC league. Well, I mean, that's Scott, that's terrible. It's the same thing here. Most of the guys that are running right now, or most of the drivers, I'm not going to assume that everyone's a guy in here. Most of the drivers that are in here right now we're all competing for the world kind of like the World Cup for Gran Turismo Sport. You know, we get points deducted, and you know, there's a whole FIA point system. You are one cheeky mofo, Scott. That's your Scottish blood, huh? But yeah, we're all kind of competing for. We're all, well, some of us are ranking up. I'm ranking up still. Scott, for example, is B level going into A. A wee bit. Scott Callum is a fellow Scottish, but Callum, I think you actually live in Scotland, right? Scott lives in England. He was torn from the motherland and forced to be born in England. But you know, it's just as competitive here. I mean, before ACC, this was the only thing that we had, the only game that we had to be competing. I have to say that the FIA has done a really good job of making this game. Uh-oh, Debs is fighting words. Debs is fighting words. The Scots are gonna have a fight inside the chat. Oh, that's funny. He couldn't help that his parents stripped him from the motherland. Oh, that's funny. I love the Brits. I love all of you UK folks. The Brits and the Scots. Ooh, what is that? What's up with that? Why do we got some dirty racing going on, man? Who is that? Who was that? Oh. Slow cap. That's fine. Someone got into slow cap. I can't tell who it was. It's funny, you Scots talk about Scotland like it's bad, but I think Scotland looks beautiful. I would love to visit the Scottish Highlands at some point in time. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably rougher when you're younger. I'm guessing Ram Flavortown is also. He must be UK, just gallivanting as a Canadian. That's one of Super GT's folks. This guy right here. He's got a nice livery. That Playboy livery is dope. It must be beautiful, though. I like the rain, though, so that's... I miss the rain. I grew up in Virginia, and we used to rain regularly. Now I live in Los Angeles, so it doesn't rain here. I get excited when it rains. That's awesome. Well, it's funny that you say that, Callum, because when you live with 365 days of sun, all you want is rain. It's the flip side for me. I live with 365 days worth of sun, so I would like to see rain every now and then. When you live in 75 degrees, blue skies, every single day, you get sick of it. You go a little crazy, honestly. Yeah, I would be afraid for any of you United Kingdomers coming over here. You guys probably would just turn red immediately. That's what most people from the UK, what happens to most people from the UK. Within the 3 days, they look like crabs. Y'all look like crabs. Especially if you get the gingers, forget it. If you're a ginger, forget it. You're gonna have some problems here in Los Angeles. Unless you're Karen Gilliam or Gillen or whatever her name is. Oh, that must have sucked. Working as a fencer and having to do that in the rain all day. Where's my race telemetry? I just want to see what lap times are. Ooh, this is gonna be a good. This will be a good thumbnail for tomorrow. I'm gonna save this race. Ah, look, everyone's populating the lobby now. That's like 58 degrees Fahrenheit, right? 24 degrees Celsius. It's like 58, 60 degrees. That's funny. Dude, it gets up to 110 degrees here sometimes. Not where I live, because I live by the beach. But the rest of California will be baking at like, you know... God, I hate when this says this. We'll be baking at 115 degrees, and I'm here at 75, 78 degrees. Now we get track times. See what everyone's doing. I wish ACC looked this good on PS4. ACC unfortunately does not look as good as GT Sport on this console. I know ACC looks like this on the PC, but it doesn't look like this on PS4. Ooh, look at that close racing. Too wide, whoa! Lack of plum trying to force the issue here. Yeah, you definitely have to have a house with a pool or something. Or you live where I live, which is by the beach, and we get cool ocean air all the time. Because the, ooh, Intellion's got a nice Beetle. Because, the Pacific Ocean's so cold, it doesn't... All of the wind that comes off the ocean is super cold. So that's why my part of town stays almost at 78 degrees most all the time. (78 to 75). During the winter, it gets cold. Oh, of course I've seen Sharknado. Of course I've seen Sharknado. It's a horrible movie, but it's... Oh, gosh. That's actually my favorite slot machine in Las Vegas, is the Sharknado machine. That's a terrible movie. I'm so embarrassed that that's a representation of America's Sharknado. 11 Celsius. So it's about 30 degrees. That's almost no, actually that's because 0 is 32 degrees. So 11 must be like around 42 degrees Fahrenheit. 42, 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Because 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit here. Right now it's like 68 degrees Fahrenheit here, which should be, how much is that in Celsius? $20 here. Oh, it's 51.8. Yeah, so it's almost comparable. Yeah. Here it's well, if it's 58 degrees, then it's gonna be I don't know what the exact. $12.2 Celsius. Let me see what that is. $53.96. 53 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's almost comparable to temperature. Let me see what the temperature is here now. We're almost at the same temperature right now. Oh, it's minus 11 Celsius there. Okay, so now you're talking about really cold. Now you're talking at like 27 degrees or something like that Fahrenheit. I like freedom temp. Oh, that's good. Freedom temp. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Brits. Uh-oh. We've got the German on Paul right now. Come on, Paul. You're faster than the German. The German. Where are the rest of my Germans? Where's Don Alfredo and Zorro, man? I haven't seen Zorro all week. Wow, minus 11 degrees Celsius. So what is that? Yeah, it's 12 degrees Fahrenheit here. That's dang cold. So you do iRacing and you do ACC, man. That must be crazy. Oh, Plaque of Plum's going crazy. There goes Paul in the third place. Paul, you are a machine, man. All you Europeans are machines, man. I don't understand it. There's something in y'all's water. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. coffee, my cuppa. Uh-oh. Scott's behind the German. Seconds behind the German. Zattel, who's sporting the coronavirus GTR for the last time this season, hopefully. Hopefully by the time we come back to another season, he'll have a new, we won't be worrying about the coronavirus. That's a big hope. Apparently the Germans like to run with their windshield wipers on. Oh, he turned them off. 3 seconds in race pace is going to be an eternity to try to gain. You know those last 3 seconds are always the worst. I'm trying to kill 2 seconds off this race. I don't know how I'm going to do it between now and Saturday. I might have to worry about it in my class. Paul's putting up 44s though. And I'm doing like 45s. What are you doing, Scott? And what's everyone else doing? Bipolar Express is doing 44s too. So I'm not too far off a pace here. Yeah, I'm not too far off a pace. Zattel's putting 44s and 50s in. Scott, you're putting 40... Wow, you're all over the 44s and 45s and 43 in there. So I'm not too far off a pace here. I honestly, maybe only, for race pace, I only have to shave off like another 0.3 of a second, or 0.03 of a second. Which track are you on? Are you on Kyalami? Or are you doing your iRacing track? I've never even heard of Kyalami before. That isn't an F1 track, is it? That's how this game is, Callum. That's how this game is. Wow. Is Kyalami that bad? I still haven't tried that track out. I'm stuck on Zonder or whatever the hell that name of that track is. The one that starts with a Z. I'm still trying to get used to the track limits on that game. They're way stricter on track limits on that game than they are here in Gran Turismo World. They're pretty strict here, but not as strict as see, that would have been a penalty in ACC. Really? I still have to jump on that. I still have to jump on that track. That's one of the tracks I downloaded. What's Ram Flavortown doing? I'm not too far off a pace. Maybe I'm kind of killing myself for no reason whatsoever. My qualifying time isn't very good, but it looks like my track time, my race time actually isn't that bad. Who's sitting there on the side of the track? Someone was sitting on the side of the track there. Smog Baxter. Oh, what's Smog Baxter doing? Are we typing something? Why are they just chilling out there? My man's just chilling out there. I don't know why. Is he waiting for someone? I've noticed that about ACC. They're really big on the flips in that game. I've gotten flipped a couple times, just running over the sausages. Especially the race that I'm doing. I'm getting there's this one sausage in one of the chicanes that I hit, and I always end up like tumbling in the air afterwards. It's like I'm Superman. Yeah, the sausages in that game are ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Ooh, 3 wide. They are hard as spook sausages. What is the race that I'm stuck on? That one track. Zolder. I'm stuck on Zolder. I'm still doing the first race. There's one particular sausage, Zolder, that always ends up flipping me in the air. It's in one of the chicanes, and every time I hit it, Zolder's fun. It's just that I'm getting, since I don't drive with a stick in this game, I only use the motion control. I'm having to get used to driving with a stick again, and it's been a really, really hard battle. Just because I don't like how the stick works for driving games on the PS4. I know there are people that race this game with a stick and they're just fine with it, but no, I don't have a wheel. I can't afford it. I can't afford a wheel, and I don't have the space for it. I don't use a wheel on this game. You know, like I said, I use the 6-axis tilt controller. Yeah, it's super rough. It's really rough, especially when you don't ever race with the, like, I don't ever race with the sticks. Like I said, with this game, I use the tilt control. You know, I use the whole controller as a steering wheel. It's so much easier for me to do it that way. So I'm having to learn all over again how to drive with a joystick. I had started off with it, you know, so the biggest issue I've had. We got Placa Plum, Paul, and Scott all in one line. This will be good. This will be good. This will be really good. Do you fancy it, Scott? Do you fancy it? Better watch out. Paul's gonna have your pants down when you get home. Uh-oh, Paul fancies it. Paul's looking to make the pass. You've got nothing inside the back of your tractor. Yeah, exactly. It's tough. It's really tough because with the motion control in this game, I can tell when the car is slipping out, and I can get it back into its spot. I can't do it in ACC with the stick. I've spent most of my time trying to tweak the stick speed. I've been really kind of working on tweaking the speed of the stick and the steering. It's been kind of tough, but I think I finally have it sorted out. I think. Where did Paul go? How did Paul not finish the race already? Oh, Paul's doing. Paul looks like he's doing donuts in pit lane. Oh, I love the donuts, man. Paul, you gotta cross over the line in order to do donuts. I'm finding that it's tough. It's tough to play ACC without. This is why I'm talking about the motion control. It's like if you can do motion control on the PC, then why can't you do it on the PS4, which is made for it? It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, Paul. Oh my god. You know what though? It's funny. I've been at Zolder. I can do a 135 with the sticks. Buster Hyman? That's your name, Buster Hyman? Oh my gosh, these people. He was the guy, someone. -10°C in Norway. Well, I expect it to be 10°C in Norway. You guys are always cold. That doesn't surprise me in Teleon. I actually expect it to be -30°C in Norway right now. All of Scandinavia should be like under freezing temperatures right now. If it wasn't, then I would be worried. I've actually gotten pretty decent with the sticks. I've got pretty fast with the sticks. I mean, fast for a stick driver. It's been a pain in the butt. I've had to do a lot of restarts, but I think I finally have it dialed in. -2 degrees Celsius. It's still cold. That's like 28 degrees here. Ooh, now we're getting another wave of folks here. Oh, I never announced when the next race was. Let's say the next race is going to be 25. $25, 20, 20, 25. Qualifying in. I don't know. You're colder than Norway. Actually, no. Let's do next race at no, not 20. It's like 10 minutes. How much time have we been sitting here chatting this shit? I'll run this next race. Septic uterus. Did you hear me doing the farmer tractor boy while you were behind Paul there, Scott? You guys had a good race going on there. I'm gonna save that replay. That's gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail. That was a good race toward the end there. Septic uterus. I don't know. Breaking Hyman or whatever this guy is just like, wow, really? That's your name? Buster Hyman 79? Really? You went for it, right? Did you fancy it? You went for it, right? Callum, have you heard of Tractor... What is it? Tractor Boy Racer? You need to go watch Tractor Boy Racer on YouTube. Here, we'll play a little bit of it. Oh, is Paul off? Where'd he go? Oh, damn it, Paul. Night, Paul, if you're out there. Oh, it's so funny. You know, I watch that like at least twice a day. What accent is that the northern accent? I'm trying to get better at like recognizing accents all in the UK and where they're from.
Alright, Mo. Just on the way back from Bradwell's with Dad. He's waving at me for some reason. Fuck knows. And yeah, I'm behind him. He's in front. We've got empty trailers.
This is my favorite part, though.
And he's going slow. And I don't want to. Not one bit. Just coming off the 46. Willoughby Hotel. And have a go-karting. Easy. My dad's starting to fair come with it. I think he knows what's coming. Do you?
I love that.
And there he is, sports fans. There he is. Shall I do it? I fancy it, but he'll give me a ride, I reckon, won't he? But yeah. Yeah. Do fancy it. Big time. Fuck him! I'm going for it! I'm going for it! He's popped her out! Here he is! He ain't seen me yet! Where, Dad? Ah! He's done him! He's done him! He's done him!
You're British.
Let's get back to the farm, Sari, and he's gonna have my fucking pants down. He did not look happy. Crazy.
And there he is, sports fans. I love the whole. That's my favorite part. Oh man, that clip has changed my life. And there he is, sports fans. He isn't smoking anything. He just lives. He lives the farmer life in England. That's what he's smoking. Oh, good times. Guys, we're in a full lobby right now. Oh no, it's almost full. Here, we'll do this next race. I think he's just been living on the farm for too long, man. That's probably what happens when you live on a farm for too long. How funny would it be if that kid ended up becoming like a world like a GT driving master? I wonder how old he is now. What if he's still working on the farm? I'd laugh if he's like a race car driver. He'd be perfect in the BTCC. Oh, what a great clip. Every time I pass someone now, that's what I think of. Like, I fancy it. I fancy it. He's going slow, but I didn't want to. Oh, that's funny. Could you imagine living in, like, having to do, like, oh, that must be terrible. You're looking for some sort of excitement in the day. I know, right? I need to sample that. I'm going to sample it and work it into the stream somehow. I'm gonna have to assign keyboard shortcuts so I can cue. He's going slow, but I don't want to. Oh, so funny. There've been a lot of imposter ones too in the UK, but his is definitely the best one. Obviously, because he's the original. Oh wait, we know J2K Racing. We've seen them before. Fellow American. I swear the UK's got the best entertainment. I know you guys grew up there, so you probably don't think so, but being from over here and being influenced by United Kingdom culture. I'm not gonna say just England, because I've watched a lot of stuff from all over there. Just like how you think that Scotland sucks because it rains all the time. You know what? I have a it's funny that you say boom pole. I have a mic stand that gives me my sound. But then again, I have $25,000 worth of, actually probably more than that. It's more like a $75,000 to $100,000 worth of audio gear just lying around right now, doing nothing. So I don't wear a microphone while I'm driving. I just use the boom mic that's above my head, the $2,000 microphone that's above my head right now. Are you driving in Teleon? You're not entered into the race. We're starting in 3 minutes. I don't know how people do it with with the microphone thing. I hate when YouTubers, you can see their microphone. It drives me crazy. I've got a. No one's ever. No, I am literally probably the only streamer that's streaming with a $2,000 microphone right now. But like I said, this microphone's been on like 10 movies with me, so it's not like most YouTubers have worked on a bunch of movies and have hundreds of thousands of dollars of sound gear just lying around doing nothing. I literally resourced all of my stuff, and now it's, you know, anything audio that I have in my rig is helping me with my stream. I even have one of those clapper boards, the Smart Slate. Yeah, the Rode isn't bad. The Rode isn't a bad microphone. People will give it shit, but it's actually not too bad of a microphone. The NT series is a good series of microphones. For, you know, for grass, you know, if you're gonna be doing, you know, kind of prosumer consumer style audio, it's a decent microphone. The Rode NTG, is it the NTG? Yeah, that's a good microphone too. But the NT USB is part of that lineup. Most of their Rode NT mics are pretty decent. You just have to know how to use them. They're not cardioid pattern microphones. They're more like what I'm speaking through is a cardioid pattern condenser microphone that needs phantom power. Yeah, that's a decent microphone. That's a decent microphone. Your microphone also is a phantom power microphone, where it needs a power supply in order for it to work. That's what it's pulling down off of USB. Are you driving the Citroen right now? Where are you? Oh, it won't show me your cockpit mode. I've seen the cockpit mode for the Citroen though. It's a cool cockpit. Oh, there we go. Qualifying. Like I said, the only reason I use the microphone I'm using is because I have it for, you know, I've had it for years. That's not the only one. I've got like 2 other microphones that are like worth, just my microphones alone are worth like 10 grand. But once again, it's because I worked in the movie industry. Why is he in the bad car? That's one of the made-up cars that Gran Turismo made. Gran Turismo has a series of cars that are called, what are they called? They're like, oh, Big Pit Bug. Big Pit Bug. How many more people are freaking out? Do we have to restart? Oh, it's fixed? Okay. It looks like we lost a tell, which sucks. Yeah, those cars are cars that were made up in cooperation with the manufacturer and Sony. That's why it looks like the bad car. You should see some of the other ones. Some of the other ones are really wacky. They're called like Gran Turismo Studio cars, I think. So they're literally made up cars. I think they're based off of a concept car from each company. how you want to exit that corner. I still don't think I'm getting the exit on that one right. But I've typically never been that good at qualifying. Probably not the way you want to do that either. Not good at qualifying here. Lago pump, put 43 in. 2, 43, 44. Come on. Please give me like a 44. No. Really? You know what? Alright, I'm not gonna break 44. Go to bed, Callum. It's good talking to you again, man. We'll see you soon. Good talking to you again, man. You have a good night, alright? Just gonna go ahead and move to the hards. Move to the hards, wait for the race to start. Oh, you're moving to YouTube? Good for you. Good for you. I think you're gonna like being on YouTube. And then when you're on YouTube, I can direct people to your channel so they can watch you race your races. I'm all about like spreading the love. So once you get your channel established, I will definitely start directing people your way, especially for ACC stuff and for iRacing. I will definitely direct guys audience your way, and I'll subscribe to your channel. I'll be your first subscriber. But have a good night, my friend. I'm gonna move to hards. And we're gonna do Scott's 2 hards and then everything else soft. We're gonna try that and see how that works out. I might not be fast enough for this strategy, but we'll see. Fucking Buster Hyman. Oh god. Some of these people. Fucking Americans, man. Oh, come on, man. Really? Stupid hard tires. Woo, these things are so cold right now. That like blocks the ice. So this next stop we won't take any gas, we'll just change tires. To everyone else. We'll take gas later on. sauce, and we'll take fuel. Okay, according to the thing, I should have enough fuel to finish the race. Oh, man. Oh, shoulder. Well, I've been in pretty decent times there. They weren't terrible times. Just with all the pitting and everything, it's really hard to figure out what everyone's doing, man. It's really hard to figure out everyone's pit strategy here. I managed to stay on the lead lap somehow. Somehow, some way, I managed to stay on the lead lap. Watch everyone as they cross the line. Ooh, that's a nice livery. Can Lebs. don't think Martini's ever sponsored Dodge before. That's a nice livery, though. All right. Let's do next race at 10. If everyone stays in. Nice try, Brazil. Do you have a nice Martini livery? I've never seen it. I honestly think I'll be okay on this race. If I continue on the path that I'm on, I think I put a 43 in there somewhere. I think I had a couple 43s in there. Oh, are you in it now? Hold on, I'll take a look. Let me say hi to this guy that just came in. When did I say the next race is? Next race in 15 minutes. Monday's always a really busy day. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, was that that's the same livery. That's the same livery Can Lebs has. Yeah, it's the exact same livery. You guys are... Oh, no, it's not exactly the same. It looks like his livery has more stuff on the back. They're close to the same, though. Did you make that livery? It's nice. That's really nice. I like that. Can Labs is kind of like that. It's not completely like that, though. Let's see, your striping is definitely different. Because you have the one dark red stripe where he's got the traditional livery, or they have the traditional Martini stripe going down the middle. Uh-oh. Are we emptying out? Good night. Good night, my friend. Yeah, they're different. Ah, no problem. Holy smokes, what's going on? Oh, you downloaded it? Okay. I was gonna say that we're gonna be back tomorrow, but yeah, they're vaguely similar. Are you gonna race this Viper this next time around? Or do we even have enough people to run? I mean, we can do another short race, another small race. I think everyone's kind of backed out, though. Should we race another? I'm not going to race another one. I'm going to be out of this one. Hey, what's Oh, the Porsche. I haven't seen that one. Hey, Frims is asking what the best strategy is, Scott. I don't know what this. I don't want to answer that. I think Smog Baxter might be answering them. I don't know. You might want to put your 2 cents in though, because I don't know how to answer that question. Oh, my Smog Baxter was just saying I'm see you again. Good night. Oh, he left. I think it's too hard. Tell me their names so I can be on the lookout for them, Scott. I guess that's your choice. Yeah, that's up to you. Idiot of the week. This next race might be the last race of the night. Let's see here. It said qualifying in 15 minutes. Good night. Yeah, it's kind of dead in here, guys. That may have been the last race for the night. I mean, if you guys want to do a small race, yeah, it's so... We have so very little people right now. I think that may have been the last race. The gods of Ghost saved you. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night on the room. I think the lobby's kind of dead. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, good night, Scott. Hold on. I'm yeah, no problem. I'll be back tomorrow. We've got such a good group, guys. I'm gonna miss everyone when the season's over. I really am. I'm hoping everyone still sticks around after the season's over. Yeah, totally. Of course you can. Of course you can. course you can. Yeah, I mean, we're like a little family, man. I'm gonna be sad if everyone leaves, and then I don't see anyone ever again. It's gonna be very saddening because we've all gone through a lot of stuff together this season, so it'd be really cool if I could hold on to everyone after the season. Actually, I will friend them. Let me friend them. PRSRT. I like the PRST guys. We've had a bunch of PRST guys in here. How do I do it? Not playing. Oh wait, no. No. Play together. PRST. There's Scott. I can't believe we haven't been friends since then, man. You've been this whole time we haven't been friends. It's crazy. Why are they not showing up right now? PRST. Oh, no, we definitely don't want to accept that one. PRST. We have a bunch of other PRST guys. I'm trying to... How... PRST so Marvel. I can remember that. Search. Friends. PR. Oh, come on. PRST underscore SO Marvel. Or is it PSRT? Did I just totally mess that up? Is it PSRT? Oh, there they are. Send me friend request. Okay. Word. All right. Just did. Oh, now I've got all you guys in here. Cool, sweet. Word, we're friends. Word. All right. Oh, so tell you I'm leaving. All right, Intellion and Scott, if you're still on, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to buy and download my new roller coaster game. It'll probably put me in the poorhouse, but it's for the future of my channel. Ooh, look, we're getting a McLaren. Oh, I've got like 7 of those. Anyhow, I'm going to end the chat, or end the stream for the night, guys. Y'alls are the most awesome group of people. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. You guys were an amazing part of my day. Stay safe, stay happy, be awesome to each other, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. That being said, I'm going to say good night, and take it easy, guys. See you later. Bye.